Alright. Everything should be up and running now. So, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku at Trades, and we are back with more Lost Judgment. And it looks like we got a. It looks like we got a new face here. There's some. I'm hopefully saying this right. Okam. There's some Okamug. There's some Okamug 221. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? And also, sup Viz, how's it going? So yeah, Oak, since you are new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku at Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing wherever it feels like playing. However, here on my channel, I have several different series that I like to do for fun. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which we are currently now only working on Fallout New Vegas, as we were doing Expedition 33, but we finished that up, and we'll be replacing that with us playing some Metroid Prime 4. My next series is Retro Saturday, where I play through fun retro games from start to finish, and we are currently playing through all of Metroid Prime 2. And then, finally, I have Series Sunday, where I play through an entire game series from start to finish, and we are currently playing through all of Yakuza, and have made it all the way up to Lost Judgment. And where's my controller? Here it is. Alright. So yeah, it is time for us to continue our search for the Judgment, because good lord, we have yet to find it. It's somewhere here. I know it is. We're going to find it one of these days. But yeah, last time we played this, we made our way back to Kamurocho. So it's time for us to I just realized it won't let me skateboard in Kamurocho. Are you serious? I can't bust out my hoverboard and show them my sick tricks here in Kamurocho? Wow, I see how it is. No, you know what? This guy's getting his ass beaten because of that. I blame it on him. You're the reason I can't perform sick tricks. Oh, I just realized that I have like no health. Okay. Well, you know it's a good thing we got food close by. There we go. Backhand.
Really, guys?
All right. Quickly, we must feast.
Irashaimase.
Yeah. All right. Consume.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it.
And find treasure. Feels like I might pick up some valuable stuff around
tasty.
town. Oh, okay. Okay, so cool. Have a higher chance of I'm assuming that means I have a higher chance of acquiring rare materials. Oh yeah, beat his ass and got a iron plate already.
What a waste.
And I beat that guy so hard I knocked hit the abundant oils out of him.
Let's roll, John.
All right. Yeah, just lay him out. Now I gotta lay you out. No. Oh! Oh, Oh, cool. Cool. You can. Okay, so you can find play pass. It's just. Okay. Okay, I have no idea if that play pass was on the ground or if it was, or if I knocked it out of an enemy. Okay, so you can still acquire play passes through other means aside from what they were saying or offering with like me having to, I mean, like literally, like buy them. Oh great, more violence. We gotta fill our violence quota. Otherwise we won't be able to we won't get more violence to spend next quarter. And there we go. Backhand. Flip. Punch in the face. Alright.
Let's roll, Tom.
Now then, time to do what we came here for.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers.
You say
First
that,
thing we'll wanna
but I
try to
feel like
get is how
we
involved
still
he
got a
was in
lot of
Mikoshiba's
game
murder.
left.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then,
Yeah, no, just
Yagami-san?
drop the just throw
Well,
the wild
say my
Yagami at him.
Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Sorry.
Okay, so head to the detention center via taxi. All right. And yeah, closest taxi is down here. All right. Oh. Okay. Stretched coil. All right. Cigarette butt. What's in the bathroom? A mysterious stone. And someone just left a random wooden sword in the middle of the playground. Just what about the children? You're leaving weapons here for the children. There was also like a bottle of random pills, so I mean, another great thing to have in a
I thought you'd lost
children's
already.
park.
So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic. No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
Oh,
That'd
thank
be
God,
obvious at this
Crossworld's
point, I
updated.
think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba. You blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Yes, that sounds amazing. You can't get me, any harder than I already am, Yagami-san. Yeah. My gut tells me Ahara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. It would have to be the actual picture that we have.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
Then it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Okay, I was waiting for it to like just go through
The way that interview
all of
went,
that
Ahara's
and
definitely guilty.
and just be like,
But if
failure,
keep
you
him
picked the
to
wrong
words,
thing.
Left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked.
Just like go through this whole elaborate thing
could
just
possibly link
just
Ahara
to
to
him
this
then
man?
tell you you failed.
Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
All right, Buzz. So these are the hot topics right now. Mascot. Okay. Okay, well, interesting. We got we got a hot topic for mascots. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Immediately just thought of a brilliant business idea. Just an actual hot topic for like mascots. Just like, how goofy would that be? Oh, get absolutely dicked on, you bitch. God, that hurts a lot. Yeah, you know what? I'm curious. A mysterious extract sample that gives you a sort of light from the heavens. Press heavens with circle. Okay, I gotta try this. All right. You. Yeah, hold on. No. The freaking... Are you kidding me? No, like, that instantly kind of makes that extract suck. Yeah, hold the hell on. This extract sucks if I'm literally trapped in an animation while I'm summoning the weapon.
Really, guys?
Oh, come on. Friggin' all my controllers are freaking dying. I would be much easier for my controllers to charge if they didn't need to be plugged into the PS5. Yeah, I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shoot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up at the studio. Extras. You'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man. They were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. Freaking Office Alone? What? According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Office Alone 4. Robbery. Okay. Oh, now I can skateboard. All right. Nope. Snake. And throw. Oh, bitch. Okay, come on, get up, Yagami. You can't let this fool... There we go.
What a waste.
Sorry I kicked out your window. You still want to serve me a sandwich? But hey, think on the bright side. You now have a you
tough.
now have an easier
Definitely
entryway
tasty.
for
Thanks.
customers. Don't gotta worry about no stupid slide door. Hell yeah, I got a rock. Like, nice little pebble. Alright. Alright. Swap. Ow. Hey. Bad. And there we go.
Really, guys?
Yeah, really happy with all the freaking buffs or like all the extra shit I get for that's right, the extra SP I get because of battle bonus. And wow, we can get a lot of stuff from battle. Oh, like there's a lot of battle bonus stuff. Okay, yeah, just grab the grip boost so that it goes away. All right. Anyways, whoa, what the fuck? Why are there so many? Whoa, what is all this? Now I see why so many people were talking about it on Chatter, but seriously, what the hell happened here? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for the state of the place. What's that? To think I end up stuck at a park with all of these costumes. I'm such a failure. And you are... Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Murio, head of the community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You're a city promoter. Interesting. I'm Yagami, a detective here in town. And you say all of these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here, at any rate. Today, we're kicking off a new campaign made to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. Well, obviously it's failing because I was just accosted like several times since I got here.
What does that mean?
Oh, that sounds nice. Albeit, possibly a threat to my job. But what sort of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the Pushy Barker and Scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready. Then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remembered the permit I filed for this park as our starting point. But now looking around, I'm not sure it was much of a solution. Wow, yeah, I have to say, even I never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Huh? Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted this character a few years ago, so I hope word's gotten around by now. Oh shoot, what was it? I think it was on Chatter. What was the name again? Yeah, no, it was Kamulop. Segata Sanshiro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's Segata Sanshiro. The best console advertiser of all time. It's Kamulop, right? Oh, that's right. What a relief that you know. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. And see, because he's a rabbit. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Wow. That sure is an angel. I need to get going. Let me just jump into one of these real quick. Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamalop hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. Okay. Reckon Kamulop is gonna go F people up. Hang on. Is he really planning on cleaning up the streets wearing that? Jeez, I hope he knows what he's doing.
My head hurts.
So hot.
Hmm?
Huh? Did I hear someone? Why I donned the costume. Don't tell me. Someone's in one of these, but which one? Maybe the noise amp would work. I mean, if someone is in one of these costumes, they are very, very great at standing still.
I can hear it.
I can hear it.
There it is.
This isn't it.
I can hear it. There it is. I can hear it.
I think I hear a voice from this one. How do I open this thing up? Oh, here we go. Wow. Wow, took the whole thing off in one fell swoop.
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Excuse me.
Please give me my head back.
Huh.
Right. Sorry. I took the costume off in one fell swoop and put it back on in one fell swoop. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out. Eep.
Hey.
Seriously, are you okay? You should take a breather at the very least.
Oh.
Please, don't talk to me. Just give me the head. This is weird, but I really do think she's willing. But I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I give her the head back. Fine, here's your head. You say head, but we slap on the entire costume. So what are you even doing in one of these? Well, I've been working all around town since this morning. But when I came in here for a break, since it's our one designated spot, that's when I found out the zipper on the suit is busted. I can't get it off. So you've been in that thing all day. Well, oh, why didn't you ask someone for help? I just die. Huh? My head is killing me. If she's been working all day in that suit, she could be in danger of heat stroke, even in winter. I should get her some water. Alright, just wait here. I'll be right back with some cold water. Just don't budge. I better get it now. No. The swing's got me! Okay, I thought I could just break through it, but no. Wouldn't let me. The swing is too powerful. Oh. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck off. Get up, Yagami. Backhand. Front flip. And, nope. There we go. And, God, there we go. I got one new rock. Hell yeah, new rock. There's 3 rocks I need. For what? Is that part of like the Final Fantasy thing you're doing? Okay, yeah. You gotta make sure that you collect all those rocks. Oh, thank God, Pepsi J. We needed that Pepsi J. Oh, and I can get 10 of these. All right. Best part, you only need to do these steps once. Oh, cool. So it's not like it's not like one of those like big multi-step ones. You can just it's just the one step and then you get the weapon. Alright, keep giving me all your stuff. Alright. Okay, now you're decked out. Yeah, I was thinking of getting my subscription renewed for that today, so that I I was thinking, I'm thinking about it just because I don't know when I would have the time to play it though. Now that I'm thinking about it, so I have no idea. Yeah, to get your other job's weapons, you just need to buy the rocks from the vendor after you do the quest. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. You still holding up? Here's that water. Be sure to drink it slowly. Let me just get that head off for you. Great, thanks. Thank you. So cold, so good, so fresh. Feeling better now? Eep. Okay, so yeah, obviously the shy type. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Can sheep not talk to people without the costume? I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing. Even when I'm on the job, customers, coworkers, bosses. So. Yeah, I imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. But look, this is the perfect gig. As long as I'm in Kamalop, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye. So you're not looking at me right now? Sorry, but no. Well, well, it's fine. Wait. But if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you were in the costume? Yeah. See if your boss or someone else could help you get out of it for a break. That's just so embarrassing. And if someone helps me, take it off, then we just be standing here looking at each other. I just can't do it. Boy, that sounds tough. Sorry, I have to get back to work. I don't want to get fired. See you around. Hey, are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should rest a bit longer. But I can't lose this. I can't lose this job. Not after it took me so long to.
Oh.
He's at, and yeah, she's down. I need to go. I have to. Well, she's definitely got the determination, but I don't think she's healthy enough to be on the streets in a mascot outfit right now. Hey, so your campaign is about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Based on what your boss said, I can handle it no problem. You do that for me? But why? I'm not sure I could ask a stranger to just work for me like that. Well, then why don't you hire me to do it? Hire you? Yeah, I'm a detective here in town, Takayuki Yagami. I take on all kinds of cases, from tracking down adulterers to rescuing people's cats. So your job is to help people. I see. If you hire me, to help you, I'll make sure you don't get fired. At least today, anyway. Not a bad deal, right? I'm only saying this because I don't think it's a good idea for you to be out and about in a costume right now. And this PR campaign sounds pretty involved. No, you're right. I get it. So you really wouldn't mind filling in for me? Absolutely, Miss Minato. Minato Toto.
Minato-chan.
Oh, absolutely, Minato-chan. And I should get going. Make sure you rest up, okay? Okay, thank you. Also, you don't have to go right away, Yagami-san. You have some time if you need it. Oh, all right. Should I hit the streets as Kamalop now? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to start punching the streets as Kamalop. Yep, right to hit the streets. As for the outfit, guess I just pick any of these. Well, unless there's anything else, I'll be off. Sorry to make you do this. Don't worry about it. It's just for the job. Minato-chan, it's okay. Seriously, you should get some rest. Heat strokes can be really serious. Right. So you need to give. Oh boy. Oh, he's gone. Oh no. I didn't expect walking around in this to be so tough. Hard to see too. I've got way more respect for the people in these things now. The hat part's especially bad. These windows aren't very useful. Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Oh yeah, what am I actually supposed to do? Well, Yagami-san, I'm off. Once Kamalop hits the streets, the ne'er-do-wells of Kamurocho are on borrowed time. that Morio guy said something about dealing with pushy barkers and scouts. They also mentioned helping people in need. Maybe I should just focus on that kind of stuff. It'd probably be safer for Minato's job. Oh god. Okay. Let's see what's going on around here. Should be too hard. And why do I have the stalker word now? Although I'm supposed to be doing this in character. What is Kamalop like anyway? I'll just try to work in some rabbit puns and see if that covers me. Oh, aren't you a cutie? You'd make it big real quick. You could even be the #1 girl at our place. I'm serious. I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. Hey, just hear me out. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat up some guys, and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Our place is right over there. Just hear us out. Come on, let's go. Please let me go. pushy scout. That's exactly the thing Morio-san said Kamulop is trying to combat. But what can I do in this get-up? Take him out Kamulop style. I know, take him out Kamulop style. Let's go. I guess as bad as this guy is, I don't really have a choice in what to do. Knocked him the fuck out. Ow. The fuck? Kamulop says it's time for pushy recruit. It's time for the pushy recruiters in this town to face their punishment. Man, maybe I shouldn't have tried doing a character. Well, whatever. The important point is I'm not letting you drag this woman off. Now, last warning. Let her go. Ha! The hell are you gonna do? Don't you have balloons? You've got to hand out to kids. Just fuck off already. Oh, get taken down. So strong. What's with this? Whatever it is. If you've had enough, you better be done hassling people. And I'm not a whatever. I'm the rabbit making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Kamulop. God, how did I lose to you? We just keep just every Yakuza protagonist just keeps making mascots badasses by accident. Yeah, God, how did I lose to you? Good grief. Hope this campaign is doing some good. I really don't want to do this much longer. Thank you. You really saved me back there. I was so scared. Don't worry about him, ma'am. But please, be careful. There are many others out there like him. Right, I will. Well, keep up the good work, Kamulop-kun. I guess this is the kind of thing Muori is looking for. I suppose the element of surprise is useful, especially considering how much I'm getting underestimated in this. Well, time to get back on the beat. God, this like working. This is like me wearing one of my freaking masks on stream. Just can't see shit. Child. My balloon. Just maybe if I act quick, I can get it. Oh. No, there. This costume isn't really suited for real life legs, though. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Michael-chan, where are you? Something wrong, ma'am. What? You scared me. Oh, excuse me. I just thought maybe you need some help. Actually, my son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do now. And I understand. I'll go find him for you. What does he look like? He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Blue shoes and a checkered coat. Got it. Just keep waiting here, ma'am. I'll have him back in 2 twitches of a whisper. Okay, and what? Also, so only clams. 4,800. Thanks for the unfollow. It's very, very much appreciated. And I hope that you're doing good. So yeah, Lord. Hope that your day's going good so far. Oh shucks, lol. What of? So yeah, only clams. With that, since you're new here, let me introduce myself. My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing whatever it feels like playing. However, here on the stream, I have several different series I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which we are currently working on Fallout New Vegas. When it comes to that, I also have a series called Retro Saturday, where I play through fun retro games from start to finish, and we are currently playing through we're currently playing through Metroid Prime 2. Just words couldn't come to mind, but also. And then finally, I got Series Sunday, where I played through an entire game series from start to finish, and we're currently playing through all of Yakuza, and are up to Lost Judgment right now. Yeah, could this kid be Mako-chan? Yeah, let's see. You're Mako-chan, right? Your mom's worried sick about you. Boy, you scared me. Wow, that's exactly how the mom reacted. Kid fits the description too. No mistake, this Mako-chan. Oh, right, my mom. I saw a rat and I chased it so I could pet it, and where is she? I'll take you to her now. Is that all right? Okay, thank you. Mako-chan, I'm so glad you're all right. Sorry. Thank you so much, Kamalop-san. You're a real lifesaver. Oh, it's my pleasure to help. Bye, Ratman. I'm actually a rabbit. Whatever. Alright. Child! Just as the giant rabbit gets closer to you. Come on, guy. Just a quick pop in. It's only 5,000. We got plenty of cuties to choose from. What do you say? No, I'm quite fine, thank you. What? You got somewhere to be? If not, just step inside for a quick look. If you don't like the place, you can leave. Well, I found an extra pushy barker. Maybe I should step in. Hey, you have a hearing problem? The guy said leave him alone. What in the... Kamulop? Want to know my... problem is you getting away with my work. So take your stupid hat and your stupid grin and fuck off out of here. Yeah, the Kamu headbutt! How's this? Yeah. What even are you? Yeah, coercion and violence against the city mascot. You're lucky I don't have you cuffed and taken in. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you so much. My wife will have killed me if she found out I even went in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should get back on patrol. You stay safe, okay? Yes, keep it up, Kamalop-kun. Okay, if that doesn't do it for the PR campaign, I don't know what will. I should get back to Minato-chan before shift's over. I screwed up on that one because I was not expecting like that one choice thing to pop up. Huh? Where's Minato-chan at? She was right here. Well, at any rate, I'm getting the hell out of this. Okay, guess I'll just leave it here with the rest of them. I wonder where Minato-chan is, though. I want to update her real quick, at least. Yakumi-san? Whoa! Eek! Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? And why are you still in costume? Because I can't talk without it on. Seriously? Poor girl.
By the way,
you feeling any better yet? Oh, yes. Quite a bit, thanks to you. That's good to hear. I worked around Theater Square for you. taught some pushy recruiters a lesson, helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough. What with this getup? You taught lessons? Oh, Yagami-san, we meet again.
Excuse me.
Amura-san, what's the rush? Oh, the most amazing thing happened. Kamalop is acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently, the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Kamalop, asking when he'll be back. All that. Todo-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. I wonder where she is now. Oh, she's right here. What? So you really did all that, Todo-san? Thank you so much. All you were asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. I really appreciate it. Oh. Oh, here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city and for Kamalop. Although I really got my work cut out for me now, I better step up on my own efforts as Kamalop, or I might start to look bad. Well, I should get going. Thanks again, and see you next time, Todo-san and Yagami-san. You should consider some Kamalop work yourself. Who knows? You might be surprised to find how well you fit the role. Oh, right. Fat chance. This is all damp. Smells kind of funky too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. Why? And you still go off in it? Why not take a different one? So, all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Sorry, I tried to tell you, but you left while I was explaining. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I should be the one to apologize. No, please don't. I'm really sorry. I didn't explain my job well at all. But wow, Yagami-san, you're pretty awesome. Oh? I mean, I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt in one. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye while wearing this. Minato-chan. I'm just so sick of it, being all clammed up like this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be a part of this world as myself. Sure, you can do that. Huh? Think about it. You've already come to realize that you want to change. That's a big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Not bad. You know what? Maybe I could take this off just for a bit. Really?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, would you be willing to witness this moment? Yeah. I'd be honored. Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. Oh, that's good for today. Any more and I might die. I see. Well, baby steps. Right. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the job today. But isn't this everything you made today? And it's a lot too. I can't take all this. No, it's fine. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. But then, could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume, like, for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of it think of this as the deposit. The deposit, huh? It's staring into our souls, chat. Yeah, sure, I'll take the case and see it through to the end. Oh, great. Okay, yeah, we'll be together till the end. What? See you later. Phew. This shop's really blown up into a real case. Hopefully we can get her talking face to face without feeling like she's gonna die. Although I admit, hiding in one of those costumes when things aren't going my way, that does sound somewhat appealing. Do I actually get a Kamalov costume? Eye of the Dragon. I mean, I wanted the Kamalov costume, but whatever. Just don the mask and gain more power. Oh, hey. Hey, I can actually go and date her. Okay. Figured I could date her because she was a female NPC with actual dialogue. Alright, let's see here. Search for keywords. Stalker. Here we go. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can get with this keyword that I picked up randomly. Toss him. Toss him. And nope. Nerp, 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 nerp. All right.
What a waste.
Okay, there's a food place right up here. Toss him. All right. I just absorb the lights. All right. Steak.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty.
All
Thanks.
right. Just after consuming nice big steak, we have gained more power. All right. And you're out. Here we go. Oh. There we go. And now to take you out. Again, just the spinning backhand. It just shows you how much business we mean. Ooh, top shelf screw. And high grade plastic. Just explode that thing with my body. You cannot stop Yagami. He must crush everything he sees with his body. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's not over. And he's out. Okay. All right.
Really, guys?
Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think I might understand the purpose of like the meetup spots here. It's probably to get new keywords. Oh, that's right. The new Octopath came out. Yep, Octopath 0, which I do have. Like it is something that I am considering playing on stream. Or just like all of Octopath in general is one of those I've been thinking about playing. I haven't not played any of the Octo games. I played a bit of the first one. The first one's pretty good. Like yeah, like got it right here. Like if I remember, I heard everyone loves the first game. Oh yeah, I mean pretty much Octopath in general is one of those games that it's got a great like it's mainly the art style that a lot of people enjoy because it's really good, and hates the sequel. I mean, I've heard nothing. I mean, I've heard no talk about Octopath 2, so I have no idea what people's opinions of it are. But let's just see. Octopath Traveler 2. I mean, from what I'm seeing right here, it's got high reviews. Like a lot of stuff that I'm seeing is claiming that Octopath Traveler 2 is also very highly reviewed. 9s and 8s, not like 9s and 8s everywhere. Except for obviously IGN, because IGN gave it a 7. But pretty much again, IGN's opinion holds like no water. And pretty much, and also pretty much again, I wouldn't like at this point. I no longer trust a lot of like I don't trust like one person's take on shit because just to bring it up, a lot of people hate or just like it's not a lot of people, but I've been hearing a lot of talk about people not liking just saying that freaking Metroid Prime 2, Metroid Prime 4 is terrible, even though everything is like everywhere is claiming that it's like an 8.
What a waste.
It's just giving it like 8s, which people are immediately just labeling that as like it's the worst game ever. Like it's the worst thing ever made, simply because it's an 8, whereas all the other whereas like all the other primes were like in the 9s and stuff. Which pretty much I hear that and I'm just like, okay, just shut the hell up. Do we have D&D today, or are we picking a new day again? No, no, Britt, we should be having D&D tonight. Cause yeah, like Sundays are still like the best the best time for me. Just because I don't, just because at this point with my work schedule, I am like I don't, I'm definitely not working Sundays. Just like at first thought If I was, yeah, I'll do my best to be very sick at the moment, but want to pop in and ask that. Okay, yeah, Britt, if you're feeling sick, we can hold off again. 10 minutes, so hopefully it'll pass them out of hours. Yeah, like if you feel better by the time, once it gets closer to time for the session, then yeah, we'll do the session. But if you still feel sick by then, just let us know and we'll hold it off. It's I don't want you forcing yourself to do this when you're not feeling good. I really want to play, so I'm going to try and get it together, but I won't push it too far. Yeah, because pretty much all we're going, because like I said before, all that this session's really going to be is just a boss fight. Oh, buddy. Yeah. Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing up there? Are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on Chatter. Talking about me on Chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Yep.
There are rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing here all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Dachi Kaiba. Kaiba? Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. Here. That's me on the homepage, see?
I see.
Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. The invisible burglar. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kaiba-san, I'm a detective, so maybe I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know. I know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough to do this one to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now, I should ask Kaiba for more Kaiba-san more details about the case. Like I said, that's my building. And one of my tenants is a firm. It's a firm that's renting out the whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe. It's just slowly dwindling. Plus, the employees' wallets are disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge are getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guaranteed the building's security for my tenants. And now that there's been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. So you'll want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. still thinking it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallway, all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger in the
What does that
footage.
mean?
If that's the case, maybe it's someone on the inside. Perhaps, but there was one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? It sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security cameras in the hall would have caught any employee who carries out wallets. In fact, everybody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check, and they looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets. I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the imperp is somehow invisible, because nobody showed up on camera. Yes, I know that sound. I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around the floor myself, Kaiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief? Sure. Or at the very least, it'd be helpful in some way. Very well, let me ask the lieutenant. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Yes, let's go. Yeah, Sakurazaki-san, thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're going to find out who the burglar is, right? Yes, Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do whatever. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer Credit. I think that there's a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site? Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money has been stolen from our safe a few times already. But I presume the safe is locked and kept secure. Of course, nobody outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly, it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglary strikes? Or just when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, it is really strange. Strange because we lock all our doors, and we even have security cameras at the entrance. Do you have security cameras in the work area? No, I did consider it, but in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees.
I see.
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar, huh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor and report to Sakurazaki-san with my conclusion should I make. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly, we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. I thought I could set it off when the employees went around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously, I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce lots of it. I'd like to use it soon, though. We've been so busy. See, it has never been a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be roaches? Oh, okay, so they're in the attic. So that kind of like. And there's a handprint there. Oh, there too. I can see it from here. Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san. Sakarazaki-san, that's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. All right. Now then. Huh? It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when the surface man came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's got to be a huge one. Maybe it's time for me to use that gadget. It pulls out gun.
I can hear it.
Huh? What's that sound? A mouse's stomach? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way that would be a mouse. A mouse stomach sound like that, which means. Okay, so yeah, there's someone hiding up there. Yeah, this looks like a solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top notch, but someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then. Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary. I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay.
Hey, suspicious.
A katana? Oh, it's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It costs an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen, huh? Huh, good point. I never thought about that. It could be easy to be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen?
What the?
You have a refrigerator. Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen too. I heard that their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Have you figured it out? Yagami-san? Not yet. Not completely. I need more time to think. I see. Do let us know if you learned anything. Okay. Okay, and it's not gonna let us open it, but we know there's something up there. this shit out of my way. Oh no, I made... Oh no, we got a code brown.
What the?
Huh? Food garbage. Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash can. Again. So this happens often. It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so. And I think I have all the clues I need. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employee leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch won't open for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be.
Excuse me.
Sakurazaki-san, Kaiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow. So who is our invisible burglar? The invisible burglar was... they're still up in the attic. The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now? Yep. Yes, just listen. Listen? What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach. No. Too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here? Yep. Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen is because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
If I have this right.
Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, then it wouldn't fit up there. Oh yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on this floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness. So the burglar has been here. The burglar has just always been here, even as we were working. Yep. He must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly that is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
Yep.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Yeah, that's a lot of smoke. Whoa. Holy smokes. Damn it. Eh?
No way.
Just as I suspected, we smoked out a giant cockroach. Huh? Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes. This is Gurio Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here. Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent. And I knew at my home I'd be hounded by the debt collector. Seriously?
Seriously?
You've been living in there all this time? this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into his office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course, as great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you? Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Did you count the money, Sakurazaki-kun? I mean, Sakurazaki-san? Yep, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets, too. Glad to hear it.
By the way.
Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we'll need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of things that the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
Huh.
All right, that's your decision, Sakurazaki-kun. I mean, I keep saying kun. He's not a kun. It's son. Yeah, thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. Well, it was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes, of course. Of course, that won't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear that this coming from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. And thus he went to live in the attics of many people. Yeah. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work. So if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely. I'll let anyone know about the great detective Takayuki Yagami. Oh, got another recipe. All right. Got a bunch of points again. Yeah, let's increase health. Let's see. Alright, what do we got over this way? Just what new... Oh, hold on. Violence. My violenceometer is going off the charts. Backhand. I beat the pocket tissues out of him. Cone, cone, cone. Cone.
Here we go.
Alright.
Really, guys?
They have all been bested. There's... It's like, I can hoverboard through here, but there's too many people. Ow. Oh. You fool. Alright. And slap, kick. Alright.
What a waste.
Okay. Well, I was just checking to see if we had any more, or just like if we built up enough stuff now. Okay, it's not letting me enter here. So then I guess we gotta break in from the back. Yeah, it looks like I can get through the back of this place up here. I found a rock. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing happening over here, huh? What? I used to hang with Ayami, the creepy... Oh, okay. Okay, he sells extracts and shit. Alright. Okay. Grab that. Alright. Trying to think of it. I saw the end of that Home Alone 4 shoot myself. Anyone talking about it? Okay. Okay, so I didn't need to get into the building. I needed to like try and find people who were talking about it. Okay, it doesn't really look like it. So I can't get it in there anyways. Alright. It's probably something that has to happen later. So let's see about robbery. Oh, and now I got a case. Oh, okay. Okay. So looking for the shoot didn't trigger anything, but searching for robbery did. All right. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporary close due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in the cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Oh, okay. Okay, so now it wants me to head to the back of it. Alright. So I did do the right thing. I did it a little out of order, and also, so because I selected the wrong keyword, it didn't trigger it. Alright. Well, I mean, that's good to know that that's how this works. Okay, now it won't let me go in there. Alright, fine. Alright. Backhand. Alright. I pressed the wrong button, but it's fine, because he gets friggin' slammed. Oh, take that. Alright.
Really, guys?
Okay, so I've recently been rewatching the like the trailer for Okami 2 from last year's Game Awards, and pretty much like all that it's done is just make me really want to hear more about the freaking about this Okami sequel, as I would really like to know more about it. I need to go to Ichincho. Okay, yeah, head to the back of the cafe. Yeah, I did though, and it didn't let me do anything. Let's try again, I guess. Watch it be some shit where it's like, oh yeah, just because I accidentally did it out of order, I screwed it up, or some shit. All you people have is just tissues.
What a waste.
Oh, my inventory is, yeah, on iron plates is too full. Wow, I did not realize that I was so stocked up on iron plates. Okay, I don't get what the freaking deal with this is, since it's not letting me go inside the freaking thing anymore. No, I don't want to go in there. Okay. Since this is trying to be annoying about it now, let's just see here. All right. I tried doing this. Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to observe the sign, and then it would let me go into the building. But I tried observing it and it didn't let me. Or at least I was fairly certain I tried observing the sign. Toss his ass and out. Don't be so mad. Why are you mad? I've got so many iron plates. I need to freaking sell this crap. Okay, I can't even see Alp's trying to use one of these. Alp's try using one of these signs before. Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm not just worrying about nothing, but if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll loop around back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency.
Almost there. Perfect.
All right. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead. You hear me? Please, no, please don't do this. I can't open it. I really can't. I knew it. That sign was saying that there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I gotta call them cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? What? An Micho outfit for promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. Guess that explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Well, I guess he wouldn't expect Amichio to charge on him. Maybe I actually could take him by surprise. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. I really want to take out the burglar as Onomichio. Put it on. You know what? If I find the right spot, I could. All right, pal. All right, pal. It's time to Michio Maker. Just we gotta keep bringing this fucker into the damn game, huh? What? Did I see? Nah. and we're gone. Love it. Yeah. Nah. Why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing there? That was close. Guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Damn it! Come on. I should look for something more camouflaging. You're telling me Onomichio is not camouflaging enough? No. We're going to Metal Gear this shit. So many boxes. I guess I'll get them tossed back here. Are they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him. Real slick like. Center gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action.
Whatever. Just a box. You wanna watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please.
Colonel, I'm getting ready to kick this guy's ass. Okay, this ought to do the trick. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa, shit! Where'd you come from? This is your fault for not understanding the basics of CQC.
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police, we got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run. Uh-huh. Whoa. What? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup. Watch this all actually be a part of the movie.
You won't get away.
Like it's legit. And we're just now giving them their epic chase scene. Kick.
You won't get away.
Giant drug.
Hold up.
All right. almost on him.
You won't get away.
I gotta keep vaulting over that one guy.
Hold up.
Get his ass. Your ass is mine. Yeah, you know what? I just want an actual thing where, like an actual game that, that's just about like actually just taking people's asses. Yeah, just like you actually, like the whole premise is that you chase down people, and then once you catch them, you just rip their actual like ass off of them. Yeah, you're done.
No
Give it up.
way.
You using the movie shoot as cover though? That's pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going, didn't you? Shit. This wasn't how I was supposed to end. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. So this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of the Alps asked me to give you this. Smoke bomb tactic. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like that, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once they were done with the scene. Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just the Alps for you. Even an armed robbery is enough to shake them. I suppose I better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglar in a cafe. It's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it on their phone while they were on set. You essentially have to see it like it's so real. Oh. Someone was in there and recorded the whole thing, okay.
Seriously?
Huh? What? This angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Hey, maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days though. Alright, more upgrades. Let's go. Get more stuff. Stuff is us. Okay, additional strike during EX boost. What do we got over here that I can get? Oh, yeah. Alright. Okay, back to the actual plot.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
What?
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Really? Well, that's fucked.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Ehara.
Yeah, what?
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara.
Yeah, like,
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
yeah, like, I mean, we've seen instances in this series of like people having identical twins, or pretty much people literally going through like cosmetic surgery to like make themselves look like other people. So I mean, I'd be surprised if it's one of those.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy. Oh, hell yeah. We get them Double Jeopardy? Let's freaking go.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. Wouldn't you know it? Nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely.
It's like the man had
Well, no one can
all
claim with
of
absolute certainty that it
the
wasn't altered in
the man
some
had
way.
all the fingers he
Which
should
means
have.
it's not
None of
substantial enough to
like
prove
nothing
Ehara's
like
guilt. At not in a court
like
of law.
merged
Gotcha.
together. It was
Do you know when
all
and where
legit.
the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Alright.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
So yeah, like,
Let's roll.
and pretty much I just remembered that like literally, Like a Dragon introduced us to a character who was a master, introduced us to a hitman who was a master of disguise. So I would not be surprised if it was like something like that, where it was just like the Ehara that they have locked up is the real one, and the one who committed the murder was like the hit, like just like some dude like in disguise.
Slow down!
Oh, would you look at that? My chance at revenge. But this time I have a friend! Ah! Alright. Punt, elbow, uppercut. Knock the 50,000 yen out of you.
What is it?
Alright. And kick. There we go. Alright. Ow. Jerk. And single punch.
Really, guys?
If you honk at me one more time, I will throw this man's body in through your windshield. Don't think I won't.
Hold the door, please.
Mafi, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Mafuyu is a public prosecutor from the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the Diem law on opposite sides of the Diem courtroom. Apparently, they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ehara case too?
course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes, and it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact.
What do you
To make
mean?
matters worse,
You,
everything
you're
leading up to
telling
the
me
trial
that,
was broadcast all over the news.
that, like,
Changing our tune
lawyer,
now would
like, the
undermine public
law
trust.
offices don't,
That's for sure.
don't
So,
have
for the time
oopsie doopsie,
being, our department
just
is trying to
oopsie
predict how the
doopsie,
defense will approach the
redos?
situation. Hence why they sent me here to check
God.
in on my good friend Saurin.
God, what a
Totally no strings
just,
attached.
just every time I
That
learned
clears up a
something
lot.
new about the law, they don't just sounds less and less appealing.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafiu, you're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Yeah, gotta watch it again.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's results can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real.
We don't want to get
They
involved with
come in
him. The
a
guy's
list
kind of
questions
weird.
about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
The video footage of a murderer preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ahara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah, that's scary.
It's time to take down the law.
In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ahara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and
But
more
he's a
likely the
convicted
court
sexual
might run
predator
into his
and
side.
a murderer.
As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And
We've
that
lost
will be on
the judgment, but we
But
will
if you need
find
help,
it, and then we'll beat him
I think
with
we're good
it.
for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
The game won't let me date her, so there's no reason. Listen, how many times do I have to tell you this?
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ahara's prison.
What?
Well, that
Hello?
can't be good.
Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah.
And I don't
Timing
like it
couldn't have
when
been worse.
my plans get screwed
Now
up.
what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Yeah, or any of them
Me.
fun.
I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping or the murder. Right now, which one do we doubt more? Yeah, like I mean, there's the possibility that they are both real because, again, like I said, it could be that one person looked like him and committed one of the other crimes.
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes, so we probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
Okay. Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one was fake? I mean, there's a possibility that the groping incident could have been a setup.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ehara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence.
Because, like, wasn't there a blind
this
spot?
would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold
A single blind spot, on the train platform. So yeah, a time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi? Let's see here. Yeah, if Ehara murdered Mikoshiba, there must be some deceit within the groping incident. The trace elements in the report that, gave for at the gate at 7:34 a.m. over an hour before the incident occurred. Let's see. The Khmer Pass automatically records the time of entry into a station. He passed through the Ikeshiba station ticket gate at 7:34 a.m. over an hour before the incident occurred. Okay. Footage, numerous cameras recorded in pursuit. I'm thinking it's either I'm thinking it's the ticket or it could be the video.
This part's still getting to me.
Zoom in.
You think it's Ehara's transit card? Let's see. Ehara used his transit card to get through the gates at Ikebukuro Station, meaning the system logged his entrance automatically. This was on October 7th at 7:43 a.m.
We know the earliest time Mikoshiba could have been murdered was 7:30 a.m. But traveling from Ijincho to Ikebukuro in only 13 minutes? I mean...
It's beyond unrealistic. Near impossible, really.
Then all this card proves is that Ehara simply passed through the gate?
Well, yes. But as he did so, Ehara was caught on multiple security cameras as well. So the card is corroborating evidence for that.
I see. Thought I was onto something.
Okay. Then let's see about the
This part's still getting to me.
This is one of the eyewitness videos recorded at the crime scene. This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Alright. So, okay, so yeah, there is a blind spot. There's a blind spot in the camera.
This part's still getting to me.
The Shinjuku Station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera.
Yeah, no, except for one
But
part.
I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here.
Yeah.
It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that at the scene.
Okay, but how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is, gives Ahara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ahara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Aharas at Shinjuku Station?
Yep. And the true assailant, the Ahara look-alike, disappeared into the crowd.
Wait, if what you propose is true, does that mean Ahara never touched the victim?
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothing on Ahara's hand.
Trace inspection.
Yeah, so no matter what, the fact that Ahara touched the victim remains standing. The victim felt his hand reach under her skirt right after the train departed Ikebukuro. She was scared motionless for the entire commute until arriving at Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ahara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Okay, and also just saying this, playing through this, like sections like that really does make me want to pick back up like the Phoenix Wright stuff, because I know I started playing that like I did like a stream or two of that like a long time ago.
They do look like they mean
but never
business.
finished it.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle
What a bunch
the
of
score.
losers.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
All right. So get away from Genda Law Office.
All right. I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
Yuri Lowenthal.
Let me guess.
Or
Your
just,
arcade
that sounded
too?
like him.
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth.
Yeah. RK members. Alright. Slap. Alright. Up. Nope. There we go.
Here we go.
Oh, just stepped over for Kaito to him get to this guy. Oh, and dead. All right.
That's one down.
Ooh, threatening.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
They're so threatening. Got my Grinchy meal. What do you mean? I mean by that?
We really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
The McDonald's Grinch meal. Oh, I didn't know that McDonald's was doing a Grinch thing. I mean, I know Burger King's doing a SpongeBob thing, but I didn't know that McDonald's was doing a Grinch thing. Can these guys leave us alone?
Yeah.
With pickle salt.
At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the
It
others.
comes
Wouldn't want
with a
to
pair
drag
of
them into
socks.
this.
Well, hey,
So why
hey,
not hit
hey,
arcade
friggin'
at
free
home?
socks.
Yeah?
Well,
Why not? So
well,
mine
I mean,
office
technically,
at the top,
not
they
free.
probably
You gotta
remember.
pay for it.
I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making
What,
a house
what a
call.
bunch of
Any idea where it
scrubs.
is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
KFC is doing a Monster Hunter collab. Really? Really? KFC is doing a Monster Hunter collab. That it just seems weird to have like that kind of thing. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. It makes sense now. Now that you bring up it's a Japanese only one, because that makes way more sense. Because definitely the Japanese branch would be way more interested in doing that kind of collab than like a American one.
Really, guys?
You get a Sandoz Palico charm.
Let's hit it.
That's so stupid. That's just dumb. And I kind of love it, but still stupid. I think there might be a layered set too. Good lord. Cause yeah, that's exactly what I want. I want my cat to look like Colonel Sanders while we take down while we butcher Rathalos for like the 30th time. buddy, get over here, bro. Yep. The knee!
Really, guys?
Have you seen the People's Laird armors? I've seen people cosplay Mr. Krabs. I mean, I've seen the Mr. Krabs armor because of Maxor. Pretty much when I played a Monster Hunter, I never really saw a ton of people wearing like layered armor. Or pretty much if they were wearing layered armor, I never noticed. Now you can see any armor as layered now. Okay. Seems like that's a weird thing to only add now, instead of that just being something that was available by default. Extends the duration of Crane Hidden Arts. What? Grab that. The triple kick. And what else can I get with this? Oh. The anime scarf I have. Well, I mean, all real Monster Hunters have an anime scarf.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Just like if you don't have an anime scarf, are you really a Monster Hunter? Just something that like the monster can easily grab and like pop your head off with. The layered system was added back in World, but it was limited to event sets. That seems kind of dumb that they limited it to a. That they would take something like that and limited it.
This is it, Todd. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight?
If you seem
All
my
right.
hunter,
Let's get in there and be done with
call
this.
a tree as I run past. I've never seen what your hunter looks like. Oh my god! Speaking of this, just reminds me I need to get
Hey, who the hell are you two?
I need to get a hold of
The Yagami detective.
the Monster Hunter story games on like console, since I only have
Detectives, huh?
Monster Hunter 1 on
There a
my
problem here?
DS, or just Monster
is a
Hunter
public
Stories 1 on my
business, isn't
DS.
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing
I
like
have a
running into
4-core
an old
Magala
friend.
set. That's cool.
You want to talk to
I have
Akutsu-san,
the
fine.
first on Steam.
But only Kaito
Yeah.
gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out.
Yeah.
Know what makes us such a
Yeah,
hit?
just want
Who
the
gives a shit?
these games
We got
on
a
like
system
console, so I
fleshed
can
Your
play
average
them in a bit
gangbanger starts at
in
rank
a bit higher
Right
quality,
next
but
to
also
Yakuza.
to get
Well,
ready
Tojo
for the
had it
third
that.
one.
Fast tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man.
Oh
get stepping
shit!
And take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
This one made a Switch dock for the M3DS. Yeah, no, I saw. I think I saw someone talk about that, or like a video or an article talking about someone making a 3DS like Switch dock. Going into some gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is
But
talk man to
they
man.
made
with
it by
Akatsuki.
order, so it's going to be expensive.
Reveal.
Oh well, yeah. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I figured of
man.
course it would be expensive. So, I mean, even if it wasn't made by order,
It's
it
gonna be
would.
that quick. I'll just wait right here.
It would probably. It would still be
Whatever you want.
expensive.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
Don't you want? Well, like shoot the machine, talk it out. It's been 10 minutes since Kaito went in. I have no clue what's going on, and there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
Okay. Okay.
So,
At
you
that
an
point,
arcade too?
I just drop trow and
take
just
it business
shit,
is good
and just
lately.
shit in the corner right in front of
hell
him,
yeah.
just making direct
Fruits are
eye
swarming in
contact
by the
while
dozen.
while you do it. Just
If
like
you're looking for
you
quick
did
cash,
this,
come
you
with
brought this on
Your team's
yourself.
intact. Plenty of hotties too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
I called you F minus.
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole.
Oh, idiot.
Sorry. Getting
Oh,
screwed up in my body does
no,
make
it
me
was
kind
so
of an
so-
asshole.
He was so soft. He foiled it. He just folded immediately. I never should have let like Kaito come here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the in case any good anyway.
Better be careful here.
Now, just remember, this is a stealth mission. First, I need to find Kaito-san. I suppose, yeah, he's supposed to be talking to Akatsu right now. And are all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I made a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start searching that room. Oh, we found the booze room. Looks like no one's in here. Let's see if anything in here can do me some good.
What the?
Whoa, well, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK, which must mean they're loaded. A safe. Wish I could see what was in there, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. I mean, you can always brute force.
Hey.
Oh, a breaker panel. Maybe I can cut theme lights with this. Make it easier to sneak around. Ah, no good. I don't know which one to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito either. The vents seem pretty loud in here, but where's the air coming from? What's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to go. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. These look like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. Should be able to reach the duct like this. Alright, time for some duct work.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
The VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. And why is he's such a big deal? Dude, he's a main character. Don't you know anything? This bartender, I guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track this guy down. Let's see if I can fuck this guy up a bit. Just open vent ducts. Aw, dude, you knocked him out while he was pissing.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
You couldn't have let him finish pissing first? Not bad. I might actually pull this off. All right. Yeah, I see Kaito up there. Great. Even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded, it's all over. I better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
You there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
I guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy a drink. Hang on. Maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Okay. I was expecting a bartending mini game, but also just that stern face, just
here, sir.
Just complete stone faced while mixing your drinks. Phew! I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Alright. Single coin throw attack. Alright. Coin throw. Once again, the power of money has betrayed you. Okay, I got smoke screen powder. Oh no, I should have shot him with the smoke screen. Okay. All right. Try that again. Okay. I'm very curious what would happen if I had like no money. Would I be able to even do this if I didn't have any money? Yeah, just quiet, quiet, quiet. Good boy.
Take a nap, bud.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, this asshole.
Call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Not with that attitude.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that?
There's been plenty of Yakuza that have had like families.
Underworld, you never really escaped from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of a...
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Alright, time for violence. Arcade members. Nope. And sweep.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Why don't you quit being a bitch and actually fight your own battle? Oh, I gotta drink. There we go. Yeah, the railing won't save you from this ass whooping, boy. Alright.
Dumbass, you down already?
No,
jeez.
Come on, let's fucking do this!
Man, you just boss says so and you immediately just fully heal back up. Okay. Nope. Oh shit. That was sick. Used him as the friggin' pole to fuck up everyone else. And kick in the head. Ah, all right. Yep. Fuck them up. Nope. And hey, table. 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 No, sir, do you want a table? Because I have a very nice table right here all for you. And that's for breaking my table. I was offering it to you, and then you decide to break it.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in.
What?
You made
Dude,
quite a
just
mess
sniff that handkerchief and... Alright. Okay, so he's the leader.
He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san.
Okay, so it's a dust allergy thing, but it's still...
It may feel like we're a small town.
I don't know why. It seemed like one of those things where like they would give this guy like some weird creepy kind of deal where it's like, oh yeah, so I have to smell this handkerchief every hour on the hour because I love this brand.
As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Well, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
And now just watch that one random guy just turn out to be like, ah, yes, this was the mega mastermind behind everything all along.
Even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
But I mean, let's be fair. If Kamurocho wasn't a chaotic cesspit for violence, it wouldn't be Kamurocho.
Oh, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
All right. Okay. Yes. Every single one of you is jealous of my sick hoverboard. You all wish you could have this, but you can't. Because it only arrives in the mail.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head. Yeah, time to head for the home of Heihara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, okay. All right. And Town Go Tourist. Complete 20 Town Go City missions.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Even Saori-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening them doors somehow. Sweet talk her, make it sound quick and simple, empathize with her. Yeah, sweet talking to her is not going to work. She's married. Let's see. Make it sound quick and simple. Let's try that.
I know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so perceptive, shouldn't you know it's time to leave?
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener.
Okay.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand.
Hey,
and it's
hey man, I have
entirely
you
our fault.
tapped. Thanks, Steel. Hope
We thought we'd do this casually.
thanks for stopping by. Hope
really should
your
have
day's
been
going
more
good
by
so
the
far.
book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Child.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Just her tag, victim.
Okay, bye-bye.
Nothing else, just victim.
We'll make this quick.
We could use the conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful.
Suspicious.
A child's drawing, probably of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute.
Hey, suspicious.
Suspicious. A children's bicycle. Obviously that belongs to the boy we just met.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture.
What the?
I'm sure the laptop is full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting into it.
Hey.
Hey, suspicious. This place is so clean. Even without expecting guests, I ought to do the same with my office.
Suspicious.
Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has a clear view of the living room.
What the?
A kid's play set. Must be nice having a place big enough for one of those.
Hey.
Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. He sure seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though.
Suspicious.
A married couple only in their 30s. They seem to be living pretty comfortably. Maybe their parents are helping them out too. Whatever the case, they're clearly above average income.
Hey.
This is Yui Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker, and victim of a horror's perversion. They got to him do some train. They got into some training in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having to suffer through a horror groping her. All right, there, everything's figured out. Let's do this.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a reoccurring thing lately.
In the security footage, as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ihara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off?
Rambler, you are choosing the worst. Rambler, we are in the middle of talking about a woman who is like having to retell a groping situation. The Popo laugh is completely
Bird up.
unprofessional. My God. Anyways, what's up? How are you doing?
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait.
I'm
over
good.
there
How
for
are you?
Mommy.
I'm doing
Almost
good.
Done.
Look, it looks like this is going to be ending soon, no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up till now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire
Trying
6
to get some
minutes
sleep
between
before my
Ikebukuro
stream.
and
Yeah,
Shinjuku
yeah, I
Station.
understand that.
Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
But I had to come and see my
That was
buddy.
captured
Well,
by
hey,
the station security.
hey, thanks for stopping by. It's always
Great
appreciated.
job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ihara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there's one thing that contradicts it. Let's see. Security footage on with the female victim in pursuit. Trying to see here, because yeah, there's the well, that finally disconnected. All right, good thing I had a backup charging. All right.
Confess to your crime, stale end piece of white
Never.
bread! Return my eggplant cups!
I will never confess. You cannot make me.
Despite what we just went over, Wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently
Okay,
on
yeah.
here.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah,
what
okay,
I had in mind at all.
Okay, wrong thing.
If you'll allow me to rephrase.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it showed... I mean, Okay, it's either the... Okay, I'm thinking it's either this or this. Yeah. So, you know what? Let's go with this.
Well, on the same day, 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's torment.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
They probably from us don't know about the prosecution.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
All right. She got
Are you
changed
ready,
fast.
Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Ehara's murder footage to the internet. Ehara posted the video, Ehara's accomplice posted it, Kanagawa detectives posted it, the prosecutor posted the video. Yeah, his accomplice.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ehara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ehara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ehara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ehara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ehara was constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Yeah, Ehara wasn't constantly on camera between the Ikebukuro station and Shinjuku, and the proof of that is this.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station platform?
Yeah.
Just the
No,
one
wait,
solitary spot
you could be onto
without
something. There's a point where
the
Ehara
camera
wasn't
couldn't
on
have seen.
camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Hey.
Yeah, this is the spot I'm looking for.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ehara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ehara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ehara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ehara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ehara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else could we possibly deduce? If Mikoshiba's murder was set up, what else can we deduce? She was colluding. Hiro Mikoshiba is still alive, which that's not true. The murder took place in Kamurocho. The prosecution faked the footage. Yeah. This is what I was thinking, that Mamiya could be colluding with Ehara.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ehara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ehara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so she could have even called attention to the real Ehara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ehara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ehara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan.
Yeah,
for example,
because she could have
was showing himself at the security.
She could have just given him like a pair of the same underwear.
Provided Ehara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ehara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ehara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ehara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ehara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 35-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ehara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
And it might not even be her. It could be the husband.
I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ehara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ohara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ohara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in 1st grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Yeah. Yeah, someone spying on... He went there... There, wasn't that where Tsukumo graduated? Yeah, like, wasn't that where he graduated?
That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely.
Oh, no, okay.
He told me that when we were out having drinks one night.
Oh, no,
Tsukumo went out drinking with
I got the
Yeah,
characters
we had
mixed
fun.
up. Wrong.
What did
wrong
you guys
person.
even talk about?
Yeah.
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I agree. This is
Yeah.
nowhere near relevant. Yagami-san, what were you saying about Kurokawa Academy?
Oh, right.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I got the name characters mixed up. Yeah.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. But they mentioned they're Kurokawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Akake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ohara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Serio High. Sawa-sensei. Ohara's son had confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6, Converging Heat. Which, yeah, with this we are, from what I've seen, or like I checked, this game has 13 chapters, so we are
Hiro
pretty much
Mikoshiba's
at the
murder
halfway
was sparked
point.
by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m.,
They forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ihara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ihara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ihara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ihara. Mamiya, Ihara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ihara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ihara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
Well, I mean, you already doubted your own judge of character in the last game, and you got that back. You found that judgment again.
Let's not jump to conclusions about.
You can't lose this judgment. You already lost a judgment.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
A bullying suicide from 13 years ago. Did Sawa-sensei mention that too? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived, but remained in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the Health Ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ihara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusumoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ihara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ihara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ihara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
I mean, that's usually how these games go. Something super simple, well, winds up being like some super deep government conspiracy. Okay, so now... don't know about starting a new story bit right now, so we're going to try and see if we can find some new keywords and stuff for some other side cases. Which, pretty much from the way things look, I have to listen to conversations at these hangout spots in order to get some keywords. Which I kind of feel like I don't think they ever explained that you could get keywords this way. Alright. Just keep chilling. Okay, nothing from them. And actually, another thing about it, I should do the next story beat because if I get, because they'll probably let me go back to Ichincho. So I'll have both Ichincho and Kamurocho to do shit in.
What a waste.
So let's just go run that real quick. Just get out of the way of my office. I have important shit to do. I just so happened to find 100 yen hidden in them couch cushions.
Wait a minute, what?
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it?
Come on. She would never do that.
That a fact?
My
So
my
I'm
boy just
Special.
boy's too enamored.
Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
He's in too deep. He can't be involved. All right. So yeah, let's hit up this taxi. See, as we head back to Ichincho and see if it'll also let me like travel back to Kamurocho. Well, first violence. Yeah, nope. Need to just... There we go. And... Didn't... There we go.
Really, guys?
Still can't collect the pocket tissues. I have too many. I can only hold so many tissues.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Why?
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me. It's Kaito. Fancy seeing you here.
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
Oh, okay.
What an
Okay,
asshole.
just kind of the sound effect, just a just like the build-up. I thought they were going to get hit by a
Would he have
car.
come all this way because of us?
Would have been fucking
We just caught him
hilarious.
totally off guard. He's not out here for
But
us.
just like out of nowhere, just gets isekai'd in front of us, and it's like, holy shit! It enters your house, grabs stick of butter, unsheaths butter.
There are too many guys for it to be something.
Don't be unsheathing my butter. That's a dangerous weapon.
Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Okay, I should head to Serio High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really was connected to Sawa Sensei. Alright, but before that, I want to see if we are now able to travel back to Kamurocho. Yes, we can. Awesome. And Stone, what's up? What's up, man? Hope that your day's going good so far. Alright, so now that I'm able to hit up both of these places, it says whenever I get a chance, I can now like work out some of these other like side cases whenever I get a chance. And I can even find some new ones as well. Just so that I'm still building up like my power and resources. Because again, in these games, we gotta have that money, and we gotta have that power. And it... Come here. You won't let... That, take that. Throw him. No. Toss his ass. Oh. Why are you beating up the elderly? Excuse me, they are not elderly. And also, they started it. It was self-defense. But look at that! They tripped me! They deserve this.
I will send you to Jesus.
And also, and also, really, the elderly is where you draw the line. But we've also but usually every time we play this game in our in Ichincho, we're also beating up high school students. So pretty much, you don't care about the high school students, but you're fine with us beating the elderly, or I mean, not fine with us beating up the elderly, but like just children. However, we can punch them in the face as much as we want. Oh no, not that way. Right here. So I've got a bunch of freaking plates I gotta sell. The high school students can take it. They're usually up to no good. And I'm sorry, you think that, and you're saying the elderly, that like some of these like older gentlemen cannot not take it. That these actual thugs can't take it. Yeah, the elderly are just angry about you skateboarding near them. Well, hey, they shouldn't be walking in the streets. The streets were meant for skateboarding. If they didn't want to deal with skateboarders, they should have walked on the sidewalk.
Name, huh?
I think I called you Blossom. Yeah. Yeah, take the food. Yes. This cat will become my friend. They were over there first. Maybe, but here's the thing, I'm the protagonist. So I feel like I supersede that. And see that? I didn't even do anything to them, and they just looked at me and were immediately just like, yeah, no, let's beat this guy up. I was McDonald's. This DoorDash driver was crashing out. They were basically so ordering was taking a bit. The order was taking a bit to make. Yeah, like pretty much, I mean, I've seen some I've actually seen people cause like just a whole freaking debacle outside of like a steak and in like a steak and shake drive-through, and I'm just like, lady, can you stop being a Karen for like 5 minutes so I can get my freaking burger? I mean, pretty much everyone. I mean, it seemed like that the friggin' employees were just laughing at the bullshit. Just like, is this bitch for real? Oh, shit. Oh, thank God I didn't take a ton of damage, but quickly drug. And we slap him. I watched someone shoot up a McDonald's over chicken nuggets. It's, yeah, you know, people do stupid shit over stupid things. It's freaking stupid. When is his chicken tenders back? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I was just about starting to think about that for a second because, yeah, I normally don't go to Wendy's to get freaking chicken. All right. Anyways, with that being said, let's just buy up some stuff here, and then we will be calling it a stream. Because I need to go eat some food. And actually, hold on. So, yeah, what accessories do I... Okay, yeah, I only have one other accessory. So, yeah, slap that on. Yeah, no, I don't have any actual gear and stuff. I need to actually get some of that. I'm gonna do some Guild Wars tonight. Oh, well, have fun with that. Alright, let's see here. What do we want? Oh, okay, Street Rush is what they're saying I can get. Okay. Yeah, grab that. Grab that. So yeah, more battle boosting. Get more battle boosts. And then, yeah, we got all this shit. Alright. Okay, anyways. We save. Because, yep, this is where we will be calling it a stream for the night. So I hope you all enjoyed it, because I know that I sure did. Made some good progress. Got some more things done. As we are now on, I think it was chapter, yeah, we're on chapter 6 of 13. So we are, we are pretty much at like the halfway point. So anyways, with that said, let's find someone that we can raid into. But if anyone's got any recommendations for someone that we can raid into, let their name be known. Kiara Carvo Derricate? Yeah, we can... Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, Kiara Carvo Derricate, they're playing Minecraft. Like, the ones playing Minecraft right now, right? Alright. Okay, then let's go raid them. And anyways, again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you who are new here who wish to be a part of my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord in my chat. Doing so will give you a link where you'll, and from there you can join it, and you'll be able to be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams. You can also be a part of any voting we do for future games I play on stream. But if you and you can even leave your own recommendations for games that I play on stream, or even stuff that I add to my streams. But if you want to watch my content that's currently not up on YouTube, on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.